Try and get this over my stupid hair. All right, triangle strategy part 2. Yeah, I should probably audio properties. Okay, there we go. Art Dink. How do you get the prologue demo? If you want to get shit. I need to give people like the ability to make Nightbot things. Search Triangle Strategy, like for the actual game. You will have the option to download the demo from the actual game, like down the page. It's not its own separate listing like the previous one, because this is Triangle Strategy, not like Project Triangle Strategy. Good to see you streaming again. Honestly, it's good to be streaming again. Between getting my tongue cut out for almost cancer and having to move halfway across the state at the drop of a hat, I've not had the greatest, couple of months. But like, whatever. Okay, question. How is the audio? Yeah, Rose, search for Triangle Strategy. If you search for Project Triangle Strategy, you genuinely will not find it. Okay, it seems like Elgato's settings are consistent. Yeah, no, play this on your own, by all means. Like, if you're gonna play this, play this. Thank you for your download. This is the pre-release version that comprises chapters 1 through 3 of the main story. Save data can be carried over to the full game until units in the demo cap at level 5. Battles that will challenge your convictions await in the realm of Norzelia. We hope you enjoy the game. I genuinely hope HD2D takes over the fucking world. I cannot overstate how much I love this art direction for games, especially RPGs that are like usually so crazy in scope that like if you try and make everything to the fidelity of like a Xenoblade Chronicles, you're just you got to be monolith for that sort of thing. It's like it's a huge ask. Okay, realistically, my ego says hard, but I know I'm not gonna enjoy it that much if I go for hard. Also, I like that there's just like a, hey, enjoy the story modes. Yeah, the first demo was in the midst of it in chapter 5. Okay, ego. My ego says hard, but I don't. Such a bad idea. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Okay, you know what? Oh, this can be changed later. Oh, fuck it. We can change it later if it's too much. Someone like 20 years ago told me to get my fucking key. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch, I actually made tea. Thought I didn't. Oh, God. I forgot to take off the coffee. Awesome. Words of the wise. Don't make tea with your coffee pod still in your Keurig. It will taste like coffee. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think I ever got to show this off at my old, like, streaming setup, but I can finally, like, frame my FE7. Oh, I like them. I'm sad I wasn't ever able to get them to be great. They were always behind my desk. So. Now, they've replaced all the games being behind me because, yeah, I can't fucking display those anywhere. All right. I have drink. Fuck it, let's go. Hey, Sal. Glad to see the groove's back. Yeah, well, as back as it can be.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers
Christ,
reigned.
okay, we're getting into it.
The kingdom of Glenbrook.
Okay, so
through
there's not
which
auto
runs the
advance.
mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
I can see the memes coming
With
from that
each
one.
nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt.
Nap.
Finally,
My
peace
dude.
came to the realm.
Oh, it's nice to see you again, man.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of
King needs his
Esfrost
Jagan.
and House Wolffort of
It's good
Glenbrook,
to see you, man.
whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Chapter 1, A Young Hawk Soars. Okay, so they said that they had made a lot of gameplay changes responding to criticisms to the demo. One thing I do know they changed, which has nothing to do with gameplay, but more accessibility. A lot of like the color contrast on enemy ranges and spell attacks are way more readable.
Lord Serenoa?
Okay, I can't remember if it was auto, but we're gonna use it now.
Good morning.
I hope Serenoa's
Congratulations, my
VA.
lord. The future of
I was
Wolffort is
really
brighter than
kind of
ever.
not terribly impressed by him specifically, so
Today's the day,
I'm hoping
Janat.
that he kind of puts
We're
on a better
all ready
performance
for
here.
the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa.
Staff Jagan.
So, you
Benedict.
were here after all.
This is the new demo of 3 chapters. If you want to get access to it, don't search Project Triangle
Benedict.
Strategy. Search Triangle Strategy on the eShop.
word
Find the
has
full
reached
game
the
listing.
people already.
Go to that page, and then there will be a button to
You
download
can
a
thank
demo
Eridor
specifically.
for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
And so the Jagan doles out his
This
gifts.
is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Politics.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
Oh, wait, I can...
I cannot say
Okay,
for
that
sure
hides
what
guide. I'm sorry, I didn't
repercussions
realize
this
I
may
was
have.
able to hide the lower third.
What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
Jagan or Malleus?
The river's waters
Depends
have
if this
risen
is FE
with
103.
the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Oh wow, Nep, you gifted so many subs the audio alert broke. When I made this way back when, the option to consolidate gifted subs just wasn't a thing, and I never went back to update it. Okay, world map. So this shouldn't have changed. So you progress the story through effectively like event markers on the world map. I think there are times where you're able to go out of order or see side stories. 2 types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Which is nice for people who don't want to like do everything. Like blah 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 event markers will advance the story. Oh wait, that's okay. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Okay, X buttons open the main menu. Auto save, you can manually save. Okay, and you cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data by selecting system quick save. Yeah, okay, that seems cool. Okay, Wolfart Harbor. I don't suppose... God, I don't have enough of a memory of a demo to know if this map has been changed at all. But that is always nice. You can kind of look around and see what's up. I imagine this map will be brought to ruin as the story progresses. Okay, quickie. I just want to see what my system options here. I remember the audio balancing in this was a little weird. Corner bright. Wait. It's called corner brightness, but keeping it on has the vignetting. I like the depth of field, but it is nice that you're able to. Just the cursor. Okay, cursor position. Okay, but I can fast forward to forward. Okay, I can change the here, camera settings. I'm not a fucking monster. Quick rotation. Good. Oh, and okay, so you have the option for JP voice acting. I'm gonna put this on fast because there is a lot of text. Okay, cool. And War Chronicle, Path Traveled. Okay, so Path Traveled, War Chronicle. Okay, so that is just kind of a get you back up to speed for where you're at the story. And okay, so we have Serenor the Swordsman and Benedict the Tactician. All right, cool. Wanted to see if there was anything relevant in there before we got going. Oh, lordy. Good dog. Unfortunately, dog cam is probably forever dead, as I need to use my secondary webcam for work.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Oh, okay, I have to...
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true...
Oh, okay, yeah, probably don't put text on fast if you're gonna listen to the voice acting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down. Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
Oh, okay, so Gila's... Okay, that's her lady in waiting, gotcha. I wasn't sure what her deal was during the Chapter 5 demo.
I much prefer it to being late.
I wish
This
I
is a
could say the
momentous day
same.
for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
God, I love this art. I love this art direction
A fine
so much.
idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Aha, medieval marriages.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Okay, so... Pendants? God, I'm gonna have to pay
You brought that
attention.
pendant with you?
This seems to be very politically driven.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Eat rock!
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Ah, this is...
Stand
Oh
back,
god,
Chloe.
Brigands
I
Chapter
shan't let
1!
them have you.
Ah, Brigands Chapter 1, my home, I'm here! Wonder if we'll go straight to combat. Yeah, no, they literally just, like, killed those guards with rocks. Quite literally eat rock. Alright. Recommended level 2. I will, however, I'm gonna go back on that and graphic setting. We're gonna turn text speed back to normal. If we're gonna listen to voice acting, it might as well line up. Wasn't right in the nuts. I think they kind of just got nailed square in the dome. Okay, Kingdom of Glenbrook, Wolfort the Mouse.
What do you intend to do with us?
Okay, I guess you have to re-enable auto text every
Make
time.
our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
I think Hyzant is the kingdom to the
Impossible.
southeast.
Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Ah!
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Conviction. In Lorzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Sarno's convictions as well as influence which companions will join his cause. Oh god. Oh god, this is actually going to drive me insane trying to get it right. Yeah, so this is the whole, like, 3-pronged scale thing that they use in all of their advertising, it seems. I wonder if our choices really matter. I'll try and follow your heart. I'm just gonna go with whatever. There's no planning in this. I have no idea what Sarah Noah's personality actually is.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block.
Okay,
ain't she?
yeah, that's what it was. The music's comparatively a little loud.
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt!
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
All right, Travis. Travis the
Our foe
Beast.
has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
All right, let's go. Vicious Mockery.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Well, Cybernetic, I'm happy to
arms,
give
my
it to you by way of my own playthrough.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, Gila's a healer.
We fight together.
No, Gila, get over here. I know you
brought
heal.
this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
Okay, so it isn't just me, right? Comparatively speaking,
assure you we
the
shan't
music
be
is
alone.
way too loud.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Okay, so we have
Tell me you were having such
Damage
fun.
Mage with pink
I
hair,
would've
Gila's a
joined you
healer.
sooner. What
Jake
are you
and
doing
Ma-
here?
Yes! You're all fucked now! I have a Cavalier!
Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Oh no, there are volume sliders. I just didn't want to adjust them until I had a better idea of how the balancing was for this portion of it. Benedict aptitudes and value. Yeah, Benedict is his name. Benedict is your buffer. Yep. Oh, I guess we get tips on the loading screen? Frederica's aptitudes. She's a pyromancer. So this is a game where you can influence terrain via magic used, and you can essentially reduce MP or action point cost depending on the terrain you're standing in for a lot of things. I don't know if you'll have that right off of the bat, but who knows. Gila. Okay, she's a healer. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if it would be best to lower the background. The battle begins. I don't know if it'd be best to lower the background volume or raise the voice acting.
Lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Okay, in battle, positioning and turn order are the two keys to victory. Height advantages. Pain in the ass, but yeah, they matter a lot. So typically speaking, you want to attack from the high ground and from the back. Turn order, if you're coming from Fire Emblem, which I do, turn order is fixed based on, I believe, speed. And there's not, you just kind of have to work around what you're given. You could probably manipulate it. It follows more in suit of FF Tactics. Okay, cool.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
All right, yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, you can manipulate it using... Oh
Give 'em a
god,
fight,
I'm
man.
not.
Distinguish
I will learn their
yourself
names
in battle
eventually.
and you'll receive your
Benedict's
due reward.
buffs. You're able to essentially raise someone in the turn priority. Okay, panels and lines of attack. Moving. Blue panels are your movement range. Oh. Okay, I think this is new. So you can see your movement range that's outside of enemy range. That's helpful. Yeah.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You will pay for your crimes.
LD, I thought the direct was good. I liked a
Forward.
good chunk of it. Nope. Didn't mean to move you. System option. Voice to 90, music to 70. Okay, so beset by brigands. Decimate the enemy forces. You can just say route. Okay, weather's clear, wind is breezy. Okay, I guess we'll have to worry about weather. Okay, so Y brings up unit details. Abilities, delaying strike. Right, so See how there's like a little diamond? I think it costs an extra action point to be able to use it. I don't really have any insight I can give to this, really. I don't think it'll be smart to just charge ahead. Okay, that's nice. So I'm able to see in how many turns they act. Right. You'll go before... This rogue is definitely dead. This cavalier boy here is going to do a shitload of damage. Boss has lots of HP. You guys are rocking like 40. Holy shit, yeah. Bosses are like double. You're gonna be a little annoying. I don't want to get pelted by Trish here. They did release it. They move over. I move. Oh, actually, I can just use aggro lines. I'm dumb. I can just do that. Okay. Okay, so I'm out of the archer's range.
High and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
I enjoyed the first demo, so I'm
Point me at 'em.
guessing I'll at least enjoy. Oh.
We're just trying to make a living here.
Okay, so because I didn't get in a range from
Take
when she had the high ground, she's gonna... Actually, that's
Our
15,
land has
Jesus.
no place for those who disregard the law.
Yeah, if I was able to let her attack me
see
from
a
high
path
ground, I would
to
have been in
victory.
trouble. Raging Beast, Strength. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And you can see, I forget if you can see like chance to hit is like the little sniper scope there. So
I have your back.
I'm gonna position Benedict behind
appreciated.
Serenoa here and just kind of that.
For victory!
Okay. What I don't want to do is I don't want to get in your room. So I can't go there. So the cool thing about spears in this game is that you can attack from 2 spaces away. Unfortunately, I would do like no damage. How much can you move? You can... Actually, you're pretty nimble, fuck. You still damage ally units if you attack an enemy from 2 range? I actually don't remember. Gonna go ahead and do that. Also, you get little... I don't know what you call them.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
There we go.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
There we go. Yeah, no, you want to essentially play smart and you will be rewarded for it.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our
I forget what those
surest path to
points are
victory.
useful for, but I believe you spend them between battles.
Cool
Judge
heads
points,
shall
thank you.
prevail.
Okay, what does Gila have? Gila's a physician, so she has Cure Wounds. There's a Rod, which can only attack from 1 range. Oh, that's nice. You can see when she unlocks things. Okay, range 4. If memory serves, I think if you don't move, like don't attack or do anything like that. Oh, judge points is a joke? Okay, well, I know... I haven't played Tactics Advanced, man. I'm pretty sure if you don't move, your turn will come a little faster. Actually, I want to see something real quick. And Frederica, what is Frederica's range with Scorch? Go to 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Serenara will act first. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to position Gila so she can block. Okay.
We must defend ourselves from this danger
I'm gonna
that
keep.
threatens us.
If memory serves, Frederica is literally made of paper.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh god, I will need to get used to this isometric view. Scorch. Go, and magic in this is AoE dependent, like the AoE depending on what you use.
2 ashes.
Back from a safe zone. Yeah, so you don't... I think there was... Oh shit, yeah, by the way, getting flanked is not a great thing, I think. I think it might have to be both sides.
My turn.
Okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh. You seem to be advancing by 1. I can't really...
Here. I won't lose.
Okay. I think I can attack from there. Don't want to get your... I could attack from a safe zone from here. I would be giving you the high ground, and I don't really want to do that. Rock, how much damage can I do to you? Frost, I can't quite two-shot anything. Like that. I am just very loath to give up the high ground here. Probably a good idea too. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to try and take out some of the fodder.
Take that! Oh! That worked, huh?
Huh. There we go. Follow-up attacks. That's the deal. So you kind of want to just make a sandwich between the enemies.
Let me heal your wounds.
You're up next. I'd rather just wait. Actually, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna pop you.
Very well!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, Raging Beast you can do from right. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Need to be right next to you. Sword to you. Okay. So Benedict doesn't do much damage on his own, but he can enable a dual strike. That. Spoils. Fallen enemies drop spoils. Quizzic spoils. Okay. And you actually have to walk over them to get them. And you have to, like, end on that space, so... Please don't oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't flank me. Please don't flank me. Fuck, you're gonna flank me. I might actually be dead here. Okay, I am definitely gonna have to retreat.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Torch.
Flames, heed my call!
Oh, the FF6 pixel remaster finally has a real... Oh, okay, that's cool. So what you can do is you can attack and move. You can move and attack, but you cannot, like, move, attack, then move. I don't think Kanto, as we understand it, is... Unfortunately, this isn't GBA Fire Emblem, so early game Cav cannot actually solo...
From where shall we start?
Oh, fuck! Bro, you need to run. Can I check movement range? Is your movement 5? Please have, like, bonkers movement. 6! Fuck it, actually. I think 6... Okay. Steal this, Fire Emblem. I don't think Cav should have 2 more movement than infantry. 1 more is fine. Yeah, we're gonna just start fucking legging it. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, shit, I thought it was... No, it is Cerno's turn. Mike? Damn. Okay, if I kill you, I can move, though.
Perish. Follow my lead.
You would probably be fine. Fila's gonna have to move up.
It's not over yet.
So I can kite away. Oh, shit. Okay. Vol's in this. Very good. 50 HP recovery. Okay, so I can kite this one.
Take that!
Oh, nice. You missed.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Pry out their weakness. Jesus Christ. Sure. Actually... Fila, then you, then you. Okay, so I would actually be able to probably... You're not going to be able to scorch this turn, though. Ugh, damn. Okay, that being what it is... Really? Hoping I'd be able to Kill you. Pretty much damage. You know what? We will. I genuinely don't think Gila will be able to do 8 damage to this guy alone. Maybe I can figure it out. Your strength is that, power 27. 21 plus 4, 25, 25 minus. Yeah, I have no way of calculating damage. Fuck. Alright, I would just have to guess.
My turn. Just as I planned.
This is good. Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, no, I can only do 5 of this. I actually kind of just want to cure wounds on you. Oh, it's only 1, so I can heal you, turn... I'm gonna do that and then turn back.
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
I want to move max distance to try and save my calves. And maybe... Ah, shit. I was hoping that some of you would be pulled. Okay.
I will end this.
Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and turn. Gila can only be attacked by 1 person, so she'll be okay. There we go. Alright, we were able to pull you. But also, oh shit, we were able to pull you. That might be kind of scary. I have 1 more turn of this. Oh, actually, this would allow me to double strike. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna try and delay you. I think we're gonna use Benedict to buff up Frederica and fucking nuke these guys from orbit. So we're gonna go ahead and delaying strike you.
I'll make this quick.
Because if we keep this boss handled, we should be okay.
For victory!
That. Double checking, but you're not going to be able to run back and hit me if I do. Double thrust to do that, and then I can kill you both. I'll do this.
You don't stand a chance.
I just need to kind of reduce enemy turn action economy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If he can jump down there, I'm gonna get back attacked. If he can't, I'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oracle resub for 22 months. This gonna hurt. Actually, shit. Okay, you moving there was bad. Okay.
Make way.
So it seems to be wait a second. I wonder, do I get... Oh, Jesus. So you can follow up attack from range, too.
To victory.
Okay, Raging Beast. That, fuck, I didn't see that one coming.
I have your back.
Okay, I might be in a little bit of trouble, but I think I will be able to...
This isn't good.
Well, it's not bad either. I think I should be able to... Yeah, I can outrun you. Bow's good. Any game where bow's good, I'm happy. Oh shit, okay, you would actually die from that. I... Benoit. I think I'm actually just gonna back off here and heal Kira. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna go for my mages here, so what I can do is...
Allow me.
Scorch you. The fuck? I do like no damage. This is buffed. Okay, and it doesn't fall off from... Okay, fuck. I do like nothing to you. Alright, well... I guess really magic loses a little bit of value. You can... 5... Oil secured.
Damn it!
Don't want to let me go.
No! From where shall we strike?
Okay, I can't move from here or else Frederica is going to get absolutely blasted. I can't delaying strike someone's already played. Oh wait, yes I fucking can. You don't get to play the video game.
I'll make this quick.
Oh man, but I'm not doing that. Is that Joy-Con drift? I'm not even using Joy-Cons. It means Gila and Benedict will go. And Blue Eyes White Dragon. So at least heal up before that. I don't think I move.
What to do now?
We fucking leg it.
I'll try this.
Come on, keep following me. Okay, good. As long as these three... Okay, shit.
Point me at him.
That's gonna hurt.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Raging Beast. I should probably Raging Beast Serenoa here. 'Cause it doesn't seem like Frederica is gonna get much value out of, like, literally anything.
It is time to strike.
Splendid.
And that.
I shall do what I can.
I guess realistically, there's nothing like stopping me from your attack range. There's nothing stopping me from just like healing myself up every turn. As long as I don't get outsped or out-actioned, I should be fine.
Allow me.
The rewind thing spoiled you too much? I mean, it's understandable that it might. Alright, this is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, wait. Alright.
Fight for peace.
You need to be healed. I might actually end up going down this turn. Well, no, I can recovery pallet. Okay.
What would Father do?
Father probably wouldn't get tag teamed by both bosses. I think it's... Shit. Probably not. Okay, so you go next, so I can start running here. I don't suppose I can... Actually, I could lance you and just run through. I like that. Okay. You could back attack me, which I don't love. You would move, and you would move, and you would move. Okay, so Gila can heal Serenoa. 1, 2, 3. I think I will do. And then what I'll do here is I'll Delaying Strike Travis again.
To lead, I must grow.
I have not even been paying attention to XP I've been getting. Oh, it's 5, so I would need to... back off a bit.
My turn.
Okay, cool thing here, I can lance, kill you, and run through. Don't miss.
Here. I shirk from no danger.
Here. I think the way to kill Travis is probably gonna be just like
see a path
box him in a corner if I can. I do dick for damage here. Now there's no reason not to. I just kind of have to hope it doesn't kill.
For the future of House Wolford.
Okay, wait here.
Let me heal your wounds.
I just gotta hope.
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Now, this is hard mode because I have more pride than sense.
Ready for battle. Here.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, tits. Oh,
I can still
tits.
stand.
Okay, when do you get to move again? You get to move again. You will get pot shot by the archer if I don't. Okay, you move next. Oh, fuck me. I am going to die. I should not have given an inch. You're fire resistant, so I'm not really gonna do much to you. Kill you there, but move over one.
Sorry.
I'm gonna bonk and then I'm gonna move up one. Yeah, I'm gonna get back attacked here.
This one'll hurt. I'm a fool.
Oh.
See that? When a wolf is cornered.
Okay, unironically, that is probably like one of the best things you could have done for me. When a wolf is cornered. Okay, so who's up next? I double shot you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I shouldn't have run here. I'm gonna be a fucking shit. I'm gonna be shit. Damage, I suppose. Problem is that puts me in a fucking terrible position. I longsword you here. Get a little bit, but I think I'm gonna have to get critical hits. Problem is, to do that, you're gonna go before. Oh, that's nice. You're on the turn order. You go right before her. Fuck. Oh shit, no, if I don't move here, I die.
I need this.
Need to block the space. Oh, that's gonna suck.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
Cav, help!
Let us pry out their weakness.
I don't want to let you get a back attack. 37, I think I'll be okay. I'll have to fucking leg it. Would have liked... Fucking liked to have Raging Beast you, but...
I have your back.
I did not mean to do that, but that is actually the worst possible decision I could have made. One, two, three, four, five. Genuinely the worst decision I could have made.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, you missed watching me fuck up and die. Do oblige.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Okay, grab that and... Oh, wait.
Point me at him.
Is there stupid fucking mage privilege in this game?
Have another.
Ow.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, there probably... Oh, God, you were so close to greatness, and you had fucking... Okay, so... Ah, damn it. Mages have 4 movement. I mean, they're AoE nukes, so, like, I get it, but damn it, I didn't count on that. Oh, actually... Okay, no, ranged have 4 movement. Okay, that's a little fairer, I suppose. Gila, you're probably gonna eat shit here.
With the powers in me. For a better world.
Actually, wait, what I could do here is really stupid. But if I put Frederica here and he attacks Gila, he'll move right here. That'll allow me to box him in. Okay, this is, like, honestly the worst fucking idea I could have had, but...
My turn.
Come on. Oh.
For the honor
Yeah,
of
that
House
works.
Wolfort.
That genuinely actually works. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll do that.
That hit the mark.
Okay, yeah, the way you kill bosses is with backstabs. The damage multiplier is actually very, very useful.
Charge!
I need to make sure you won't be able to. Do I get height? Oh, I do get a height bonus.
You don't stand a chance.
You little...
Did you see that?
I'd much rather you do.
Try my level best.
Goes up next. Gila could. Yeah, I think we just gotta fucking go for broke and just start wailing on this dude.
You've left yourself open. Ha ha!
Okay, I'm hedging my bets on being able to kill this guy before Benedict goes down.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are
Okay, spoil secure. God, this is the prologue and I'm having to use my brain this much.
My growth is plain to see.
God, I like your voice.
Ready for battle.
Don't hurt!
Yeah. Over here.
Actually, never mind. It didn't hurt that bad.
Allow me.
Okay, this should kill.
With the powers in me.
Should be able to kill next turn. Okay.
Charge!
Enjoy being flanked, asshole. Okay, so I can't attack from that high up. Okay, at this point then... Can't go any further back, so... Yeah, might as well. Okay, backstabs are very
For
important.
the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, got a... just barely, thanks to the follow-up attack. Eat shit.
That hit the mark.
Struck true.
Damn it all. This can't be.
Kick him into the ocean, Frederica. Oh, that's nice. So you get exquisite spoils automatically. I'll do this just to try and hold the rogue as far as I can.
Victory.
Beast on you.
It is time to strike.
Much appreciated.
Oh no, his buffs are insane. He will essentially become both your buffer, like that can give haste, and just straight up a dancer.
Shall we begin?
Okay, I think we're pretty much out of the weeds here. Had to use 2 actual heals, but that should be fine.
Be at ease.
Do buffs give XP?
Tides are turning.
Yes, probably. I mean, healing gives XP, so I would assume buffs also give XP. I haven't been paying attention to it.
Make way.
The XP gain is like actually a little subdued.
Bullseye.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So, I really hope this doesn't turn into Final Fantasy Tactics, where I'm just gonna like be hitting my own units for XP.
My lance strikes true.
You little.
Yes! Defeat is not an option.
So, can I? Okay, I can just attack from the front. Well, I want my judge points, or whatever they're actually called.
This ends here.
Go.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Well, you know, we're gonna... Okay, well that answers that. You can't actually... I have no option to use Caden Sword when there aren't any enemies by, so... There you go. You can't do dumb Final Fantasy Tactics stuff.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You can probably, like, heal when you don't super need to, but given that MP's not a resource and everything's using a replenishable gauge, probably worth your while to do something every turn unless you're saving for, like, a big move.
Take that. That worked,
Allow
huh?
me.
Yeah, no, I can't even use Scorch to... Well, granted, I don't think it does anything to the terrain.
Won't be easy.
Oh, right, I have completely forgotten that I have free cam control. Ah, my Fire Emblem. I know people were kind of a little wary about, like, the isometric thing. Hey, fuck this. I'm just gonna... Face me.
From where shall we strike?
Let us pry out.
It didn't even, like, occur to me to move around. Oh, Jesus. But moving around the camera does kind of change how your D-pad responds to things. Granted, it's in your best benefit to keep things isometric so you can see, but even something like this works well enough to see direction.
It is time to strike.
Mages might stay behind
Ready
others
for
in
more.
XP because they might be able to not be able to cast every turn. Yeah, I could see that potentially being an issue.
Let me heal your wounds.
Granted, okay, so I know it's not super easy to see here, but the camera does like to snap between isometrics. So if you are going to want to play with something that's not the default camera, you're probably going to have to fiddle with it a little bit.
Thank you.
But the option is there.
I will end this.
You won't beat me.
My turn.
Sweetheart, that's like... You're going to die. But by all means, Archer Lady, back yourself into a corner.
From where shall we strike?
Bunga, bunga.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Point of view, you are an archer.
I will end this.
You won't beat me! Take that! Ha!
Point of view, you're an early game archer. Goodbye, you have kind of signed your death warrant there. Your wounds. Seems like healers will, unless XP scales poorly, it seems like healers will be like very, very easy to keep leveled. Gila's essentially able to do something meaningful every turn.
I will remember this.
Oh, Thano. Howdy, hi.
My turn.
Okay. Actually, wait, I'm curious. I'm gonna do this.
This is it.
You little...
Too slow.
Okay, cool. So, if an ally... well, maybe I should have tested it while he was in the way. At the very least, if an ally is in range of a spear and an enemy blocks it, you're not gonna do, like, friendly fire. Okay, bye-bye.
Wait your turn.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
No friendly fire. I won't completely write it off. Victory. Nice. But at the very least, in that situation, you won't. All right. That was, like, actually a little harder than I expected. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. So we got some iron. And... okay, I think I probably used one more recovery item than I gained, but I gained a large one, so I'll take it. Scorch didn't damage you either. I did not... I never put my allies in range of Scorch.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
Also, I know we do a lot of Fire Emblem here, but this game does not
What's that you say?
run under permadeath. It hasn't in the demo,
Wolfort?
so I don't...
It can't
even if
be.
your allies fall in battle, they're not gone for
What are
good.
they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
Okay, bye-bye, Mr. Travis. I'm sure we'll see you again.
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Man, I wish my dog was in... I wish you were in
I would
frame.
have
That is
preferred to
actually
apprehend them
hilarious.
and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Ah, yes, Mr. Paragon.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
Blonde, blue-eyed man. Can we get a name for you? I know we've
My
gotten one before, but I've
bride-to-be.
forgotten it.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
Okay, so this is obviously an arranged political marriage.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your
You
Highness.
know what would be better? Give a lady a horse. Give me mage
here you
knights.
are.
6-move mages.
Why the entire Kingsguard
Everyone
has
will
been
die.
scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
Roland, that's his name.
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Nobles everywhere. Welcome to Fire Emblem.
His ring bore the
shit.
insignia of Glenbrook's royal
Man, I didn't
family.
even realize.
could that
25
have been?
months.
Prince Roland.
I think
King
Nep
Ragnar's
broke my
younger
sub
son.
audio.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Always happy to have a
Famed is
healer.
the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Thank you for taking aggro.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
Oh, domain. Yeah, I was saying that wrong.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
This is an anime game. And all of these are just nice. I don't think Serenoa is smooth enough for this, but... I'm gonna overthink all of these. You know what? I like the fact that you can fight.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I love a woman who can
I
just
have lived
literally
a
kill
sheltered
me.
life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Okay, alright, sorry.
Lady
I
Frederica,
think Serenoa
everyone
does
awaits.
hit the mark
Allow
on
us
certain
to
lines
escort
here.
you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Alright, party members get. Holy shit, it's actually burning in here. I'm gonna have to open a window. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Cavalier. Thanks for going across the entire land for
House
me.
Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
As a reminder, Esfrost is the thing in the north. I believe they're like the Iron Nation?
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Esfrost is up north.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added to the main menu. Divisioner. Encampment. Oh, yay, base. Man, it sure is great that our base isn't like a very, very, very detailed 3D model location that will force us to stay in the same location for the entirety of the game, whether or not it makes sense. Okay, so you are the next main story quest, but we have Whiteholm Castle. So this is a side event. It doesn't necessarily... I don't think it necessarily means you get a battle, but you do get extra story tidbits. Go to the encampment. I want to see what that's all about. Okay, cool. So I would imagine this is going to get more lively as we get more party members, but right now it is just a place with a dude who probably sells stuff. Hey, provisioner. Cool. Purchase them. Items and accessories. Okay, these are very expensive. Oh, okay, so that's what iron does. Iron, stone, timber, and fiber, you actually need to learn weapon abilities with items. Yeah, we have quite a few of these, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna bother spending money until I know what any of this does, but it's nice to know what iron's good for. Ah. Oh, my first follow bot since coming back. Oh, I've missed these. I'll be gone. Come on, Ryan, let me get the first one.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
Okay, so this is probably Serenoa's kingdom.
It would seem
also, is the audio okay? We've had enough time to really check how it plays in action. Oh, you're right, that is the bridge from the start of the prologue.
Drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Sure is great that nothing bad's ever gonna happen to you.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness.
And this entire thing was the map, huh?
The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
Man, she seems like a nice woman.
Such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs.
Keep in mind, Hyzant is, I believe, still that nation in the southeast.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant.
That is a very unfortunate head.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt, a prestigious position.
The Holy State's Minister of Salt.
Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
And there goes my headphones.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica,
Oh,
brother and
you
sister
two.
of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained
And
from
even with
quarreling
this
with
audio
Esfrost's
mixing, I feel like I need to take the
ruling
music down a little bit.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Yes!
At ease you went. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough.
Huet's
Another
great.
visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Huet is great.
Indeed, on minor business.
Bird.
My apologies.
Okay,
for
come
being
on.
unannounced.
Don't put me in sleep mode when I'm just watching
Apologies
cutscenes.
indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
Yeah, but your movement, you have like 4 movement.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not.
Movement is options, and options are strategy.
It is true that you plan to fight in the tourney
So,
on the morrow.
yeah, but movement's
and
pretty
alongside
useful.
House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
No, this is good. Just get to the high ground and start shooting. Does anyone know if there's a way to turn off the auto dimming in the Switch settings? Because I've just kind of assumed that that's not an option whatsoever. Go ahead, turn you down. Volume settings, music. Fine. Let's go. Okay, back to Wolfert. Main story go. Shit, I made coffee like over an hour ago. Hello, cold coffee. Hello, cold roast coffee.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Time for the introduction of good characters.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
I
None
believe
to
her name was
speak of,
Anna?
aside from Eridor
Yeah,
here.
Anna.
But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Oh, wait. Is Armor Knight Man? Yeah! Armor Knight Man!
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so?
Okay, I think this gives us every character we had control in during the prologue.
Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, is it Gila or Gila?
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and commander of our military forces.
He also suffers from the 4-move curse.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found
Benedict's
himself
voice
the
is
perfect
great.
bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
I do like how
voice
quickly the
certainly
game
does
is introducing your playable cast.
Sorry,
I've
my
never
lady,
been a fan of
but
games
you'll have
where...
to get used to it.
Oh, I guess it's probably not. Fair to say. I like when you get your roster up and running quickly. More so than being spoon-fed one
My
or two
lord,
per.
your father awaits you in his chambers.
Okay,
As for me,
so I don't
must
remember. Is this
stay
going
and
to be
discuss the
asshole dad
preparations
or
for
like
tomorrow's
nice dad?
festivities
I'm guessing
with
asshole
Anna
dad.
and
This is a
Eredor.
JRPG. Hey, Flashing.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
All right, Anna and Eredor. So if memory serves, Eredor... I'm probably going to get their classes wrong. Oh, okay, we'll show them now. So Anna's aptitudes in battle. She can just take 2 actions the same turn. She has Canto, which I like, and I'm going to bring Fire Emblem into this because I think it's very good. I don't think Canto should be given to mounted units. Certainly not like Super Canto or Action Canto. Give it to like Thieves or Myrmidons, Light Infantry. Also, she can conceal herself. So, she can take 2 actions. If you think about it, she can attack and then piece the fuck out. Keep in mind, though, I'm pretty sure if an enemy starts or ends their... actually, no, I'm not going to... I know there's a way to break stealth enemy positioning, but she can very, very, very much abuse enemy AI if there aren't too many. And Eredor, so he can provoke, which I remember being very useful, but I don't remember him... I think magic does fold him, as one would expect from like an armor knight. And he can also counterattack, which is nice, so that means that it's damage positive to have him provoke things.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal.
Man, I'm sure glad that nothing bad will happen on this
Needless
front.
to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony.
God, I am gonna...
Yes?
I'm gonna have to commit a lot of proper nouns to memory.
After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Okay, so my MO
once
with
that
my choices in
stuffy
this game are
ceremony is over, we can
do
get to the real
actions that
highlight
will
of the day.
definitely
The
not piss
tourney.
off Anna to the point of leaving the party ever.
Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
But how is it that you
Still,
live in
I wish him
Indiana
all
and
the
aren't
best of
able to
luck
drive in
against their
snow?
hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, There are two things I should make clear.
Where you went? I prefer being able to hack twice in one turn.
Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Cavalier get.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
Okay, cool.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
I hope Lord Serenoa decides to,
I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Okay, well that's that. Give me like 2 seconds. It is very, very hot. If I... Alright, cool. So I just don't have that anymore. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, I will not burn alive. Want to sleep? Sleep is for the weak. That's a lie, actually. I have a healthy sleep schedule now. Wonder if, can we... Yeah, you know, we'll check what they do when we get into our next fight. Hey, Wolfort. Lord Seaman, head of House Wolfort, welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law and as a symbol of Glenbrook and Acefrost's unity. I'm sure nothing will go wrong ever.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Alright, good father. Sweet.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Not really sure that comes off as being strong-willed, but okay.
Forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Frost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Frost consolidating,
It's the same sort of
power,
HD 2D style that
Hyzant was
Octopath
left
uses.
with little choice but to join
And
the
Live
alliance.
Alive now, too. So. Long live
And
it.
yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Oh.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Okay, well that's a little depressing. Oh.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision.
He's suffering from anime
As
dad
of this
disease.
day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
All right,
Father,
promotion.
I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready.
We did beat chapter 1.
Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action.
Gotcha.
Do so.
Your choices
and I have
really
no
matter.
doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. 'Twas my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
It's King Dragon.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
And I'm a little torn on like full voice acting in RPGs like this. Because like on one hand, it does build character and like lend more credence to the, oh, okay, Young Hawk Soar is completed. I guess that's chapter 1. It lends more credence to the world and building and character development, but it does also kind of slow the pace a little bit. Save your game, why not? Sounds like he'll die tonight. No, no. When has a good father ever died in a JRPG? Never. Literally never.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm." One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success.
Oh god,
The first step on the road
I am
to
really
peace.
gonna have to commit these names and symbols to memory. I believe blue is desert land,
Among
based on their
those who
attire.
would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2, to arms, brave warriors. Castle
Welcome
Wolffort.
to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your
Put
curiosity
any more
is
emotion in it, I
natural.
suppose.
This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
That name sounds
Indeed.
familiar from
He
like
has been
the first
appointed to
demo, but
oversee
I
operations
couldn't
at
place
the
a
Grand
character to it.
Northelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Oh, are we gonna
As
invent
a
dynamite?
fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
Sweet, we're gonna get the Nobel Prize.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
I
The
like you,
banquet will
purple
begin
lady.
soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
get to control. Wait, ooh, are we gonna get to walk around the city now? Okay, exploration, which I think works surprisingly well. Like, way better than I expected. You get to kind of walk around an isometric map that may serve as a battle map, and indeed this one does. And you get to talk to people, find items, yada yada yada. I'd imagine there are going to be some, like, sub-quests in here, too. But it seems as though you don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Roland shirking his duties. Okay, so that's the sort of character you are. Surely there's an item I can steal in one of your houses. There's a JRPG. Mining venture, okay. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. Okay, so it's an iron mine, not a salt mine. Take it easy, Mash Tank. Or Mache Tank? Mache. Let's go with that. Okay, so Dragon's an iron working expert. Item here. Recovery pellet. Okay, so the war was 30 years ago. Recovery pellets. Marvels of Norzella, Volume 8. Some notes. Okay. Notes, you'll find them as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Norzelia and its history. And we can check it from Chronicles. But my dog's fine. My dog's just making dog noises. Keep on keeping on, Snooper. Oh, sorry, I was robbing you blind. I didn't realize there was a person here. Oh, is there, oh, volume 12. Okay, cool. I guess I'll need to move the camera around to see everything. I probably won't read through all of these on stream, but it's nice to have world building options. I like this game. Quick. Recovery pellet. I can't hop up on there quite yet. I don't know. I just got here. All right. The town. What's the town? Okay, yeah, this is a bit of a flag if I've ever seen one. I'm guessing option 1's very flirty. I appreciate not knowing what each choice actually influences. So it's a port town, so it's a merchant hub. Okay, so that is not demesne, it is domain. It is the beating heart of our domain. I learned a new word today. I like hiding in barrels. Okay, so those are I guess the green ones are options to like influence your conviction, so to speak. I'm ready to talk to you. Melting pot of politics. I like that not everything is voiced, because this isn't as important. I can kind of read it at my own pace. Oh, there's something. Was that a key in the barrel? No, it's a candlestick. Is feral spawn? Okay, that sounds like Lord Dragon. In fact, I would wager that the finely dressed man there is Lord Dragon. But first, the house. You have a bookshelf I can raid? Okay, well, Tournament Arc, that works. I like weapons and accessories. Okay, this Richter Bellman looking guy is Dragon. Okay, talk to him. I don't think we can get into that last one. Oh, he's up there, okay. Okay, I think that's all she wrote for the exploration here, unless I'm missing something. I think I came in here? I did not. And money. Something taxation is theft. Okay. And that should be all she wrote. Okay. Oh, I just have to press plus here. Okay, I guess that's how you do it. Tribute. I truly am an Effie Lord. At the banquet. Castle Wolfort Hall.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
I feel like bringing mediations
we must regard
kind of
each other as equals.
Kind of bringing
and
cups to the
forge
party.
mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
What the fuck?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By
Okay, so you
allying
worship
with
salt.
Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Oh, shit.
Of course not, Minister.
Please don't actually
We
force me to make a
understand that
decision here.
The source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You
Yeah,
needn't
of
be
course.
so non-committal, Lord Serenoa.
No,
It is
no,
only
non-committal.
reasonable
It's the
that
way
the
to go.
three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
All right, who do we piss off?
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
Unga bunga, me swing
This,
sword, me
however,
eat
I
book.
can say, we will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn.
Yeah, you're kind of
But
starting
the
shit,
fact
dude.
remains
This is
that as every
dinner.
winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
Okay.
You agree with me then?
That's good.
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
I'm sorry, in what
But perhaps
JRPG
this
has the
strange mining
Hierophant
venture of
not been a
yours may
sack
lead
of
to the
shit?
change you seek.
Indeed,
No,
we
no,
must
no.
set our gazes to the future.
This is a JRPG,
All of
religion
us.
bad.
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Okay, more talky talk. Back to Whiteholm. What about Mr. Roland?
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
That apply to Three Houses too? Depends on the route.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
I don't like you.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
Granny
Use
does
them well
seem
when
pleasant.
you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
brother...
Very pleasant. And I'm almost sad that my camera crops at like a 3x4.
I yield.
Up. Our masked warriors arrived.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you.
Sir Maxwell.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Oh, we're fine.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner.
Young Serenora?
Even so, I have no doubt
Serenora doesn't have a
your own
horse.
against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
And your horse.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
There's not infinite leveling, it caps at level 5, I believe.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
I like you, Sir Maxwell. I hope nothing bad ever happens to you. Okay, and... Is there anything else? Nope. I guess it wouldn't make sense for there to be, but back to the main story. Back to Castle Wolfort.
Now that's what I call a feast.
Oh, right.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I think you may be a wee bit
I can
drunk.
tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Could just, like, ask her.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Alright, kicking the puppy.
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters.
Good old classism.
But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds.
Okay, I think I kind of like you.
And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
God, I wish the audio wasn't
Dragan,
so
please.
crunched as to fit on
I
the
believe
Switch.
you've had enough to drink.
I like his voice work.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Okay, first step towards true harmony. Benefit everyone. I mean, it's not. Like, this is definitely gonna bite someone in the ass. Yeah, it is pragmatic.
It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit. And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
A sensible perspective. I didn't know you had such a practical mind. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. From his
And
design, I did
would
not
write
expect
yours
this kind of
next to it, my
personality.
dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Obviously not.
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Dragan has died.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Hey, Serge.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
I can't place Frederica's voice.
We are of
Sounds
the same
familiar,
mind
but I
in
couldn't
that
place the
regard, my
name.
lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
All right, well, at least this seems to be a pretty happy arranged marriage.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Okay, cool. Oh?
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Oh, okay,
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
There's that death
My
flag.
lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Okay. Simon gathers to announce his abdication. Or Destra's abdication.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward.
Keep forgetting I have to turn that on.
I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolfort.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me.
Okay, we're probably gonna get
I
into
shirk
that
not
mechanic.
from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The scales of conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead.
Okay, so maybe
Heed
only
well
the
advice
opinions
of, your
of
friends
7 of them matter?
and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
5.
We depart
Oh, we have
for
more
the
than
capital
7.
at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
Okay. I'm guessing the next actual battle will be during the tournament.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Okay, so this would be Roland's father, I would assume?
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
Yeah,
Do think
you
you're
two are
above us
very
now that you're
pleasant.
being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
This was
Too bad
literally
you
an
also
arranged
inherited her
marriage,
hair.
dude.
That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
You literally look like vampire spawn, which is a
Pray
good
forgive
look,
my
but
cousins,
is kind of
Lord
weird.
Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Now your cousins are assholes. Fuck them.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
And I'm sure they'll do nothing reprehensible in the next several chapters. Hey, Smithy. I'm guessing that's a walk around sort of deal. There is a lot of dialogue breaking about, but I guess it is fine. SRPG. Okay, Smithy I believe is over. Okay. Okay, so weapon rank. So TP rank. Then Anna's not made of paper. Oh, that's interesting. Times deployed. Oh, right. I was gonna actually look. Okay, so what can I do? The smithy. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities, which I don't think we were able to do in the other demo, or at the very least, if we were, I completely missed it. So it requires material and coin. Okay, so each weapon has 3 ranks. Unlock more powerful abilities for that weapon type. Okay, so you can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order. I hope these don't become redundant. Okay, so there are like strict upgrades. Okay, so they're mutually exclusive. Alright, that seems reasonable enough. Let's see what we got here. Longsword, weapon damage up. Up, silver sword. Oh, okay. So the normal attack is just called longsword, so weapon damage up. I do have 2 irons, so I could upgrade something. Benoit's HP, physical defense. I don't know what any of these would do. Weapon damage. This seems useful. Okay, so leather seems to be required for books. Mace raw. Oh, wait. No, evasion up. I don't remember your evasion being very good. That's a weird thing to have. Weapon damage. Restore more HP. Okay, so this increases your heal. Weapon damage, speed, HP, accuracy, silver dagger. Okay, this looks like I either get an extra TP or get an extra TP regen, which I think is probably going to be very, very useful. You are probably going to... Okay, so you need iron and stone for stuff for shield breakers. Magic defense. I remember his magic defense not being the greatest. Okay. I have a little bit of iron and a little bit of cash to burn. I wonder how you increase weapon rank. A lot of games it's based on usage, but... Stone, speed up. I'm curious how much some materials cost. Right. Oh, in stock is how many he can sell at a time. Okay. Well, how much? If I burn all my money here, can I get 2 upgrades? 500 for anything in this tier. I could get 2 so long as I keep to 1,000. I can buy 2 extra materials. I don't think it's I wonder if... I wonder if strength scales better than weapon damage. I can get 2 fibers. Would probably be useful. Two fibers and... 2 fibers. I need a stone too. I think it's probably best to use the 2 iron I have on hand on Serenoa. I need to buy 2 fibers for it. Do you have any, actually? That barely gets me enough. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be potentially useful. I feel like any sort of skill is probably worth picking up. Luck I don't feel like is worthwhile. HP. I mean, that doesn't effectively increase the amount of punishment I can take in a turn. I just don't know how defense scales yet. Damage up. I doubt it'll matter. This isn't much. So we'll go ahead and pick up a little... Oh. Okay. I wonder if the whole clear skies thing will apply indoors, because I would imagine the tournament's going to be held in like an arena of sorts, but I guess we'll figure it out. The White Brim. Oh, okay, the Castle Gardens. Oh, it's Ki Mundi and the other dignitaries.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
Every time I forget.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture.
So like a triangle.
Particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities
God, I can't
begin.
stop staring at his fucking head.
Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
Yeah, definitely.
I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
The guy in the green cloak in the corner kind of reminds me of Magus from Chrono Trigger. No, that's not the
Eat,
intention.
drink, and
but-
be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Sarah Noah. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
You have a horse. You are the
Have
only
more
one in the
faith in
army with a
yourself, my
horse who
friend.
will shoulder our burdens.
After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Horse. Spear.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Horse. Horse! Shit, I should have upgraded Huette or the horse. No! Roland's aptitudes in battle. I love how... I don't... Have other games abstracted spears to be like 2-range melee weapons? Because I fucking love it. Like, he can strike from 2 squares away and he has 6 movement. Yeah, so we have a Kinshi Knight. We have a Cavalier and a Kinshi Knight. Oh, we're fucking set. I love Huette in like that one town battle. Yeah, the spears do pierce, by the way. That is true of this too. Oh, cool. Now time to talk. Alice and Erico, what charming people. I can't wait to stab them. I mean, I don't really think your magic's gonna help that. Well, no, I don't think Frederica's magic is gonna help that much. Gila, you're fucking Kino. No, it's not flattery. You're literally our only healer. Sleep recovery pellet. God, I don't look forward to having to deal with that. Minister X-Arm skill. X-Harm. I can't place the character. Laris. I'm guessing those are like people from the religious organization of the Southeastern nation. Oh, Hyzant. There we go. Yeah. Huh. Maybe religion not bad. Thinking emoji. Oh, okay. All right, cool. There's actual like practical value in talking to everyone, which means that no one can yell at me for doing it. Ki Mundi, what have you. Sorcery Ender. Okay, so you're... Okay, so religion potentially okay, but you are definitely not a good dude within it. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Minister of Medicine. Okay, the Ministry of Medicine. Interesting. Cordelia, right, Roland's younger sister. Yeah, no, don't listen to Franny, he's an asshole. Speaking of... Oh, you care for him. You're just a hard ass. Oh, okay, so that's Exharm. Right, he's from the Hyzant Nation. And Lila, obviously by appearance, is from the nation too. Already met her. I don't know if Laura... I believe she was like the number 2. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to fighting her, which is to say I'm very much looking forward to fighting her, but she's definitely going to kick my teeth in. Silvo... Wait, what house was it? House Telior. No, it's not early access. Don't search Project Triangle Strategy down there. Triangle Strategy. Search that on the eShop. Look for the full game and download the demo from that. The Black Irons of Aesfrost. Okay. Lots of boundless knowledge. Okay, we learned about the archives. Now, our convictions have been strengthened? How? Okay. Yeah, well, it's captured smuggler. I'm sure we won't see him again. Boy, you are just fucking charming, aren't you? I'm gonna introduce you to stealth tactics, and maybe you'll change your tune. Wait. What there's stairs. Bewitching dancer. I like your design. Unfortunately, my dancer is an old man, and you cannot match his skill. Benedict. I'm surprised there's nothing hidden, save for the sleeping pill. Or the sleep recovery pills, not sleeping pills. Okay. Okay, so we're just kind of introducing players. Given that within the demo there were a couple of side stories that kind of would bring us to, I'm not gonna say random, but other noble houses that have parts to play that we don't necessarily have characters from, I'd imagine this will be more useful to pay attention to. Dawnspear is Big Chad. Okay, so Landroy. You're not Magus, you're Landroy. Landroy Fulks. You can't yell at me for talking to everyone. There's pragmatic benefit. Alright, but, it's nice to walk with this. Anyone back here? Anyone hide a potion in the bushes? No? Okay. Oh, right, I can run. Damn, you haul ass when you sprint. Actually, Jesus, this area is huge. Please give me a reward for talking to every cat. Oh, money. Okay, that's nice. Ah, well, Dawnspear doesn't Can he throw his spear? Because if he can, we're kind of fucked. You have a mount. You and your lord both have mounts. You are welcome in my service. Where are you? Okay, well, I think we have gleaned all we can. Let's talk to Benedict. What end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for 3 nations to gather and celebrate. Yeah, this is actually posturing, if I'm being honest. think that is all she wrote. And for those of you who aren't really a fan, all right, I haven't talked to either of you. For those of you who aren't a fan of like these sorts of things, I could by all rights just press plus and skip it all outright. Okay, I think that's all she wrote. Wait, actually, what have you weird people do? A shield, a hawk shield. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking creepy looking dude. Okay, so that's her assistant. Learned about the Ice Mage. Okay, see, you talk to everyone, you get information. Yeah, he was playable in the demo. He can put up a Ymir wall, which is very Kino. What's the deal with Splatoon 3? Is it PvE only? No. In the Direct, it just covered the PvE Horde mode because it's fucking great and I love it. All right, finally, some action several hours in. Look, it's an RPG. The RP is indeed there. Off we go. Arcult, fool that you are, thinking that they'll ever localize Mother 3. The subject matter is far too contentious for Nintendo to try and bring into the modern light.
Been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not
I better
least,
get more than just these
victor
four.
of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear.
And the other people, because, you know, there's 4 people in a team here.
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
Okay, X-Arm, I like your voice. You sound very hot.
I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
All right, sorry, hot dude, you're going down. I require more coffee. Provisioner, you can purchase blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, okay, this is a very small arena. Okay, so you can return to your encampment. There is not much that I could really do at the encampment here. I don't have any accessories. Unit placement. Okay, that's sensible. Let's quickly hop in the encampment. I'm curious how it functions when you have a full party. And just kidding, fucking no one's here. All right. I do want to see what Roland and Huette's upgrades are. Fit and fortuitous. Increases your luck at max HP. That seemed very, very, very kind of silly. Accuracy. Okay, so nothing crazy. Inventory. Oh, it's roster. Okay. Anyone? Okay, so no one's got accessories. That's what I was kind of wondering about, because I didn't see a way to move them around in the prep menu. This is the literal beginning of a game. The first demo, Demo 1, I believe started at Chapter 5. This starts at Chapter 1. This is currently Chapter 2. And by all rights, in many games, you would consider it more the prologue than anything else. Okay. So you can see it's freezable. Ranger. Okay, let's see what X-Arm's all about. Ooh, okay, I look cool. Okay, so this guy is like... There's no way he's not evil as shit, right? Mr. Sorsley. Okay, so... You appear to be crowd control. You appear to be sword knight. You can deploy a lot of people. Yeah, we don't have to call our numbers quite yet. Is anyone resistant to fire? No one is resistant to fire. Okay, throwing knife. Okay, so only 1 to 2 range. Blade thrust, so I need to be careful there. Spearman. Same sort of thing. Oh, I like that you can zoom out to that degree. You can't attack anyone yet. This is actually a very... Okay, so... I actually don't think it terribly wise to keep Gila... I don't think it's wise to keep mages in the back here. Also, wait, what's your movement? Look at that. Ranged unit, normal movement. I like you. I like you, Huet. Okay, so... Blinding arrows, pretty useful from what I remember. But you are weak to arrows. Shadow stitching is also useful. It's gravity, effectively. Right. Blessing of fire. Oh, weapon abilities. Clear skies. Oh. How do I see the weather? Oh, actually, okay, that's super nice. If you press Y on an empty space, you can see turn order. 1, 2, 3. I don't like them to attack. Okay, so whoever I put here will be attacked, so it's probably a good idea to put Aranor here, not Serenoa. Eichmann will be able to attack whoever's there as well. No, Rogue. There we go. I'll put you up here since it won't matter as much. I'm actually gonna put you here. Matter. Okay. System, save. So my rationale behind placement here is I don't want someone to be attacked before they have the opportunity to move. Or if they are going to be attacked, I have no choice for that. I'd rather it be like... I actually wonder if it's a good idea to eat an attack at all if I don't have to. Yeah, this would be the best way to go about it. Okay. Attorney. Let the battle begin.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
No, evil is shit. You have a gold tooth and a weird shaped head.
From you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
One of us is
two of
using
Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
We're also on hard mode.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
Here, okay.
For honor and glory!
For Kinshi Knights.
Time to work.
Okay, so I need to see... Act twice. Oh, no, I don't have take cover. Shit, I don't have take cover yet. Okay, so Anna would play very differently once I get that. I can only move once, but... So just and turn.
I won't lose.
Hmm. Six. You've 5 movement. Let's do you, but you can throwing knife. Actually, you can both attack from 2 range, so you were in actually a particularly sticky situation. I think, however, if I were to actually, shit. Here's It's kind of tricky having to bait. I think probably. Oh, weak. Okay, all right. Oh, wait a second. Knight's Bane. Oh, shit. Okay, so spears. Okay, that's very good to know. Dagger. Okay, we gotta keep you out of range of the pikemen then. But I can see how we're gonna beat the left boss. You 2 range, 5 movement, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Shall we begin?
Ugh.
Time to take flight.
God. Still unsure how baiting will go. Well, I fucked up. I needed to move you over a little. Alright, we're just gonna try and play defensively this time.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, so how bad we doing? Okay, so we definitely need to deal with you guys first. Actually, are any of you guys weak to shit?
I see a path to victory.
Who has the highest strength here? It seems like Roland, Serenoa, and Erador here. No, 3, 33, 20. Oh, actually, no. Serenoa is gonna hit hard.
I have your back.
Okay, that is very annoying.
You won't beat me!
That is very annoying. Oh, I like this. Can we give this to Knights and Fire Emblem, please?
To victory!
How was Demo 2? A lot of small quality of life changes.
Good try.
Okay, yes.
How shall I destroy you?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a very holy man thing to say.
I shall do what I can.
Woof woof. Literally no one is hurt. However, that doesn't really avail me to not heal.
My apologies.
Yeah, so I still get XP for it.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Actually, I do this. Can I see? The weather is clear. Cool. How much damage would you do? Okay, quite a bit.
Time to work.
Anna would actually be a really good candidate to... Do you have two? Okay, so I do want to be careful there. Five.
Charge!
How much damage would I do if a double thrust on you? Boy, that's what happens when you're weak, huh? Okay, well...
Brace yourself!
You are not worthy of my time.
Sandstorm. Oh, shit. Okay, you have crippled my tank. Not cool.
This battle is ours.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna start CCing the shit out of you guys.
From this range.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that sandstorm thing kind of crippled Eridor, like, a lot. Anyway, poison. Blah, blah, blah. Silence is abilities. Sleep is any actions. Critical hit will... Okay. Makes sense. Mobility, blind list, fury, tempt. Huh. Instant death. Auto revive, regen, invincible, take cover. Okay, so unit is unveiled upon attacking an enemy standing directly before an enemy or taking damage. Act again, stop, protect, guarantee critical.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh. Man, it would have been really cool if I used Raging Beast on, like, the right fucking person. I'm gonna delaying strike you again.
I'll make this quick.
Okay,
I shall try my level best.
Okay. So we have to heal you like a fucking lot. Holy shit. Don't double tap it.
I have your back.
Thank you.
Okay, this should let me do decent AoE here.
Now then.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ah, fucking Gambit moment. Where are you? Okay, we'll get good mileage for it. Kudos. Oh, okay, so they're called Kudos. Sundry Shop.
Is that all you got? Now or never!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, Philip Roland.
Sorry to worry you.
The issue, I guess the only issue I really have with it thus far is because I don't know the calculations for damage, I can't plan ahead in terms of how much punishment I think a unit can take in throwing them out into the fray. Like, I'm like, ah, Erdo would be fine, and then he got defense down, he got fucking eaten alive.
Time to work.
Damn. Been very advantageous for. So I need to place my strong units in places where I can follow up. Pikeman needs to go. I guess would have been the case, but... I would have... one more space and I'd be fine. That seems like I'm just asking for trouble, though. Fuck. Twice. It feels like I would get kind of a stupid amount of XP for this, but maybe it's calculated properly.
You don't stand a
Let's
chance.
see if this works.
Did you see that? Too slow. My skills grow sharper.
Pursuit stance. That seems useful.
By Hercules.
That was a bad idea. I forgot that they can... Ah, fuck me. They can... Hila, when do you... Fuck! You are going to die. I have killed you.
You'll get no mercy from us.
That, Ooh, okay. Goodbye, Roland.
My aid is yours. This was destined to occur.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Saranoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down. Forward.
Christ on a cracker. Okay. So, my mistake there was essentially letting myself be double dual attacked by the strongest enemy in the map. That was dumb of me.
Ha! Together. Out!
Shall we begin?
Oh, I'm dead, so.
Deliver you to the goddess.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah, no, we're fucked.
How shall I
Okay,
destroy
smart
you?
positioning is going to be necessary for this one.
I see a path to victory.
I do not. Mondo fucked.
You were overconfident. I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Bulwark would have been
I've
nice.
been waiting for this. Look to my shield!
Shall we begin?
Okay, so we've definitely lost this, but I do want to at least learn from the failure
That's
here.
the stuff.
Once again, I make that same mistake of positioning by a boss that will dual strike me.
You're wide open.
So that seems to be the optimal use of Anna. Set up a very buff unit and get double dual strikes with them.
This battle is ours.
Blinding arrow seems very, very useful.
Darkness engulfs you.
Actually, I should probably take from what's killing me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You brute!
Ha-ha!
You came, you missed.
Hey.
I see your
Lord.
every opening.
Now then.
Okay, yeah, we are
no mercy.
super fucked. Holy shit.
You've left yourself open.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day.
Pursuits.
A
Oh, I
worthy
should probably
foe
check what
is a
pursuit stance is.
glorious gift indeed.
I'm guessing
You find the goddess in
that
odd places,
is more
exile.
damage on follow-up
This
attacks. then.
trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley.
I'll go as the
You
triangle
would do
strategy.
well
I'm
to
getting
keep your
clapped.
eyes attuned.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Knowledge is strength.
Oh god, this fucking sucks.
How annoying. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
I need a healer.
This is good.
Fortunately, all I can really do right now is just
You've made
try
a
and
grave
wean out
mistake.
follow-up attacks.
This will prove useful.
Poison.
Oh no!
I see
Gila's a goner.
This battle is ours.
I have to kill you now.
You've left yourself open.
Oh,
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
A map design. I mean, to be fair, in a game with low movement and reward for positioning in what is essentially Fate's Dual Strike, I feel like flat map design is less egregious.
Forward.
Yeah, I'm losing here because I'm not taking advantage of. So, I think the way to do this is to try to get Ki Mundi inflicted with blindness.
The truth eludes me.
How shall I destroy you?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Much
Okay,
appreciated.
so I will. It would have been nice to have Bulwark going into this, but
I was prepared for this.
Suffer.
Too slow. You've left yourself open.
not in pro poison.
The hunt is on.
Something I can do is. Okay, 36, but
Darkness
I do get a
engulfs
pursuit
you.
stance. This is not normal.
Too slow.
Pride above sense.
A wasted effort.
From where shall we strike?
I don't know why I'm playing this out, but
Perish.
because it seems like if I lose Sarah, Noah, Frederica, or Roland too early, I will have absolutely no means of dealing proper damage.
Too obvious.
Now then.
I was prepared for this.
Right. Oh, you just didn't get the proc.
This'll hurt. Sound strike.
Follow my lead.
Victory is within
I
reach.
struck true. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Hmm.
Let us
Okay,
steal
things
our
to learn.
defenses.
Don't get your tank
Much
debuffed.
appreciated.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us. Together, victory is within reach.
Okay, well you are
Fight to my
fucking
last
status to high hell, but it's not gonna avail me any. So much shit.
What would father do?
Okay, defense is actually very fucking useful, Jesus.
I need this.
I'm glad that you've just decided that pity is indeed the way to go here. So if I get lucky,
Too obvious.
you should die on your
I
own
was
accord.
prepared for this.
Unfortunately, Huet is right here. Okay, well, let's...
Suffer.
You, please? No, no dice. Actually...
I see a path to victory.
I should have...
How shall I destroy you?
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs
I
you.
might... Holy shit, I might actually be able to wean my way through this. I'm just gonna status myself... Keeping this guy with one range locked here is absolutely fine. Oh, you just died. Okay, poison does decent damage.
Forward. Wait your turn.
Yeah, no. Hippity hoppity, your turn is my property.
I can still move.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I can get a back attack from... Okay. Wait. What am I... Why? Oh! Okay, so I'm blocking... You can see the little... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, so some things can arc, some things cannot. Poison does decent damage. Oh shit, actually...
I'll take this.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
It's useful to keep your back to someone. Like, it's not fantastic damage, but
This
next time.
yeah, this
I shall
pikeman
try my level
has like
best.
no chance to hit. Blindness, at least at this level, appears to be like essentially complete debilitation on anything that's not magic. Magic, to my knowledge, can't miss.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
Oh no, bird. I very much appreciate that you just have... Fuck it, sure. Enjoy doing whatever the fuck this is. It does... kind of... Delay you to 7.
I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
My turn.
Poison. Come on, asshole.
For life. This is the end.
I see a path to victory.
All right. You're not gonna make it through this bloodlessly. Serenoa's voice, man. I'm hoping it grows on me a little bit, but we'll see.
I'll make this quick.
I will end this. Suffer. You won't escape.
Oh, okay, alright. Fine.
I see a path to victory.
Fuck it. Jagan Dancer gets the XP.
You have nothing left.
Just kidding.
Defeat is not an option.
I actually don't want to give this kill to Serenoa because he's kind of... I think kills give more XP. And also, I should check what Pursuit Stance actually does. Pursuit Stance... If I can get over there... Oh, accuracy and damage dealt to follow-ups. Okay, so Serenoa is kind of a Bastion character or something. Right is level 5. I think that's accuracy.
It isn't over yet.
Kinshinet Gober, goodbye.
Now!
Farewell, General Mundi.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Time to work.
Okay, I don't know if the AI was taking pity on me or something, but...
I see a path to victory. It is time.
Somehow we made it through. Granted, we lost both our casters and our tank, but I genuinely think the only reason I was able to turn that around is because I never lost Huette here. Like, Blinding Arrow just takes someone out of the fight for 3 turns. It's so nice.
Here!
Bonk.
That hit the mark.
Together. I won't give in.
I wonder if my accuracy increases at range. It does not. Probably increases at height, but...
Too slow.
Overkill. Holy shit. Alright, we somehow made it out of that alive. I wouldn't call it a clean victory, but it's a victory. Oh yeah, we lost Roland too. Roland hurt a lot.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Oh god.
Your father.
Yeah, X-Arm Sandstorm
You
absolutely
wield that great
crippled
sword
any
with
unit it
skill
hit.
Beyond your years.
But I also played very
Well
poorly.
fought. The day is yours.
I genuinely think doing a proper Iron Man of a game like this would be very difficult.
Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Especially in a map like this, I mean, I was kind of forced to play defensively until I misplayed and like actually forced them to break formation.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
You're gonna learn something about Project Weapon Triangle. Hey, can you actually attack at 2 range? I mean, your sword's like gigantic. But...
They taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Ah.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Glory be to the Weapon Triangle. And I guess literally none of you matter, but
my
the leaders.
I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Yeah, that'd be a shame. That would be a crying shame. Oh, what the fuck? How?
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Hey, Roland, as much as I like your horse... Oh, thank God I don't actually have to play this. Yeah, he definitely would have whooped us.
Where am I?
You're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Okay. Once I get take cover, all of you are doomed. And so ends Chapter 2 to Arms Brave Warriors. Yeah, why not? Time for a billion cuts.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
Oh, right. Every time.
Though beaten in
Every time I forget.
Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Baby dog. I think we'd be missing one chapter between it if we start at chapter 5 in the actual demo.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Baby.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Literally eat shit and die.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
I'm pretty sure this game has smite. Like, I could just yeet you into the fucking river.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
Farewell, General Ki Mai Mundi.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Yeah, you should probably get that one soldier checked out.
Thank you
Like,
for
he
your
kinda
hospitality.
just forgot what he was
Please give
doing.
my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
Yay, nothing bad will go wrong ever.
Swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity.
Is it bad to want children to die?
These as offerings to the goddess.
Actually, are they children?
The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Boat map.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
Also, I love this song.
If it is His
This
Majesty's
is genuinely
wish,
my
it's a
favorite.
duty I
entire
will
OST
gladly
thus far.
accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
Oh, don't make me choose.
He would leave that decision to you.
God damn it! Why do my choices matter? I'm a Fire Emblem player. I'm not used to
As
that.
representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son.
The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your
Yep, same
hands,
developers, same
I
visual
shall not
style of
gainsay
HD2D
his
clock.
wisdom.
Which, to be fair, you
A
can get me to
lord
buy
must
pretty much
be
any game
worldly as well as
made in this art
wise.
style.
I
I didn't
trust
even
you
enjoy
will conduct
Octopath that
yourself
much,
as
but God is it
befits
pretty.
the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Folks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
No, not at all. Wants me to pick my
He
enemies.
needs to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward.
I get it. My choices
No
matter.
doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful
Choose your route.
consideration.
All right.
Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter.
Oh, okay,
Then
cool.
we
We
shall
actually do something.
consult the scales of conviction.
The scales of
At once, my lord.
Tavern. Sundry shop. Okay, so I can now spend my shit. God. Let's see. Inventory. HP ring, which is 10. Up to the encampment. And you are Sundry shop. Okay. Oh, promotion. Kudos. Items and promote your allies. Okay. Old Man Lewin. Ooh. Wait, is this branching? Class, recruit veteran and elite. Okay. Okay, your maximum TP goes up too. Okay, so you need... Alright, level 10 and a promotion item. I can get behind that. Oh, no, okay, it is a linear promotion system. Lockdown. Initial TP up, I like, and 2 full turn. I believe now, essentially, now is a dance, 2 full turns probably active. I'm actually very sad Gila went down so quickly. Haste is going to be very invaluable. But Hawk Flyer. Auto stitching is 10. Focus, I think we had in the demo. Yeah, I think we have most of these. Yeah, we've had access to most of these through demo too. Yeah, everyone was kind of leveled up and scaled beyond where they'd be normally. Okay. Okay, so I have an idea of like what all things do. Okay, trade posts. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle in different abilities in 3 ways. They don't consume a turn, they consume QP, not TP, and you can use 1 per battle. Metals are used to promote, okay. Critical. Oh. Oh, so I can buy like abilities. Okay, so this is actually nice. It rewards like what the game considers proper play with like actual items. I'm not entirely sure. I would assume these are completely consumed. I do wonder if this will just allow me to use this once for battle, or it will quite literally be consumed and discarded once used. For 50, I don't think it's going to be discarded. I think you just get to use it once. Okay, I'll measure. Oh, and Mental mock battle. Oh. Okay, so these are skirmishes. Probably useful for XP. Gotta say, not sure if I want to do that right now. They do give a kind of a nice reward, but look like grind. They do, but like I enjoy the gameplay of this, so I might just do it for the sake of it. I think we'll go back to it once we advance the story a bit more. We might get another character, what have you. Hey. Yeah, then. White Home Bridge.
It seems your first test as Lord has come.
How long is this demo? 3 chapters.
No
This is the
small
start of chapter
matter
3.
either.
And it is taking me 4 hours to get here.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Okay. Can't imagine this will be too interesting now, but it will be interesting later. Frost or Heisen? Oh! Oh god, this is actually a very important decision, so... Okay, voting. Path of story will be determined by the consensus of your party. Yeah, it kind of seems to me that where Chapter 3 will go will be based on what the party votes for. Persuasion tactics. Haha. Okay. So it's a 50-50. Mages. Asphost. Okay, well let's hear everyone out.
Lord Serenoa.
Okay, so high sense. Anderson. Better luck. It's fair.
Say.
Okay, so you would be pretty easy to convince.
Listen, lad.
Okay, so it seems like I can probably convince Roland.
Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Okay, so mages have their mind made up.
Lord Serenoa.
Okay, so I could convince one either way, and
Lord Serenoa.
I think you can just break a tie yourself. I don't think Anna would. I think Anna has to vote. I don't think abstinence is really an option here. Okay. Well, fuck it. You guys decide. I'm gonna go feed my dogs. We will have a quickie break, and I will make use of whatever the hell this thing is. Where are you? Oh, actually, hold. You know, Ryan, you can go for it. A Frost.
Lord Serenoa.
There you go. You need the spelling. Look at that. Beeping. All right, buddy. Time to get some food. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere or do, and vote wisely, I guess. Did you really tie the first poll we have since coming back? Did you really? Yes, God forbid I ever ask for your opinion. God forbid. Well, choice is mine. I kind of want to look at Hyzant. Because we know a decent chunk of about like Frost or whatever from the demo, so let's see what you have.
Indeed.
And I can probably convince you to. Okay, what reason do I have? I just have a feeling.
Certainly.
Yeah, so thanks to the things we got from talking to people, we learned things that can benefit certain conversations. I'm guessing stone wall is just no. Not happening. Deep in thoughts. Douchebags are from A-Frost. That's true. I hate those children. Fuck them. Also, you know, the guy just got married. He should probably, like, give his wife a vacation away from her shitty family.
Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the holy state of Hyzant?
Oh, wait.
Approach the
can't
scales of
auto-advance
conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
Okay, easy peasy.
You have my vote.
Well, I guess technically you're Benedict's, like, right hand, but...
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, easy peasy.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
You finally get that chance to appreciate my... Well, you see, I wanted to get my hair cut for my job, but my hair has gotten to the point where I don't actually know how to cut it anymore, or what reference to give,
Whether or not
therefore.
it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
I'm terribly happy with it, but...
We are ready
like
to
many
set
things,
sail,
I have
Lord
put it off.
Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Yeah, I'll try not to offend Desert Jesus.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
Of course there's a catch.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
Nope.
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Yeah, no, not leaving her. Literally just married her.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate.
Of course there are. Oh, okay, cool.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation.
Fuck
How
you!
the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Oh, fuck you. Never mind. We're
Yes,
going to Winter
I do.
Wonderland.
But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Your goddess is an asshole.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Nice. Man just wants to give his wife a nice vacation.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
That literally, you were probably the most
You've no need
composed
to
person in the
apologize.
party, next to like
Still, I must
Benedict.
ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Whither the river flows complete. Oh, is that the end of it? Oh, part 1. Okay, all right. There you go. I gotcha. Okay, I'm like, kind of silly to have me pick and then
By order of
end
King
the
Regna,
demo.
Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the goddess's shield, behind it lies the source,
Oh,
Roselia's only supply of salt.
fantastic. Circle towns, my favorite.
Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Chapter 3B. Or A. I don't know how we... whatever. Anyway, welcome to the desert. really want to eat a sandwich.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
And how the hell do I break through that? I guess a lot of Kenshi Knights. And I should probably, like, use the correct terminology for this game.
What's that sound?
Oh.
Could this be?
Okay, so the Islamist overtones were more than just aesthetic.
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
I very much doubt that.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Conehead literally has a gold tooth and like 12 rings.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
You are literally wearing like 12 different rings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
Hey, so...
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
Alright, cool. So we are a socialist, Islamist, kind of racist...
You needn't apologize.
Desert state, I
Let us
suppose?
do what we came here for.
Alright, I'm liking this place less and less.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
I will forgive you if you teach me how to do that sandstorm thing. Teach it to Henriette, please. I would like to debuff from a distance.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face, None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Hierophant's dead. Hierophant's dead. We're delivering the words of a corpse.
Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Oh, okay. You actually seem nice.
Wolfort,
Never mind.
We thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I do regret it a little bit.
Unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna fairly profit everyone. I think you guys are probably considering to get the short end of the stick because Lamau religion, but tensions are not a lot. Yeah, but I don't want to say that. Yeah, I'm not gonna offend, like, whatever the analog is to a Hierophant here.
a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
I do not, but I don't really...
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
Okay, look...
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
Look, do you want me to tell you that, like, this is gonna end with us fighting to the death? Because it's only chapter 3.
To which the Holy One aspires.
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you.
No, Roland.
I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings.
Roland, you're gonna get us yelled at.
Reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well.
Hey, don't fuck it up. We will be gored on a spear.
Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Okay, that's actually a fairly benign question.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Okay, that went surprisingly well. Tentatively, I think that could have gone much worse. Meanwhile, the asshole, well, one of several assholes. The asshole is not very specific.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
Every time I forget.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Man, there's so many pleasant people here. Oh, I can zoom out. Okay, that's actually way easier if I need to scan them out for stuff. Okie dokie. While it loads, I shall continue eating the sandwich, for 'tis the only thing I have eaten since 11.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Yo, I fucking hate all of you.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Anna, throw poison.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Yeah, teach Glena a few things. Great.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That's vague as shit.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Immortality, of course.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
Yeah, would you?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Yes. Of
Minister
course.
Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to
I'm gonna guess this experiment is cruel and inhumane.
You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted area.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Ash, Anna, take cover.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Deus Vult.
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Saranoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Alright, time for racism. I think this is more a matter of race than it is of creed. Merchants. Ooh, okay. So, I like this. I like this. Time-gated items. I think that'll end. mean, I guess Socialist Desert Haven is working out well for everyone. Hey, you got any books? Yeah. This music, though, it is. Hey. I didn't like. Oh, I did. Okay, that's. Okay. Controls are really finicky for this. Hey! No trust and sub for 16 months. Welcome back. Good to be back. Might be a few snafus here and there, but it's good to be back in the swing of things. Merchants down there. Actually, let's see what you're selling. Hmm. Spreads fire. Okay, so this is interesting. Uses the ground, sets the ground early. Okay, so when the ground is, I think it's like 3 turns, it'll be frozen, then it'll turn wet. Only have 1320 though. It's I'll see if I come across any, but yes, of course. The goddess's teachings determine where you work. Okay. For Sorsley. Oh, yeah, okay, he's the asshole. I think X-Harm will be a good guy that could probably join us. Okay, so I'm definitely going to interfere with his work. Oh, oh, okay, so that's where the source is. Yeah. Okay, well, we're diplomats. How it be? Result, backbreaking. Oh, of course. Everyone's equal. However, some races are less equal than others in our wonderful desert socialist state. But I saw a shiny. Yeah, okay, that's source. Production and shipment assaults. Okay, so he is Mr. Salt. Sure, yeah. Here. The camera, I am not sure if it's coming through. The camera is very finicky in these exploration settings. Oh yes, the goddess, of course. This is a JRPG. Religion bad. I don't make the rules, that's just how it be. That I can I get up there? No. But I probably could if this turns into a battle map. Not everyone's happy with the Hierophant, huh? Okay, good to know. Teaching, serve your nation. Be a good little boy and the goddess will bless you. Fantastic. Idealistic. Faith alone. I love how one answer is like almost always just like pure pragmatism. Okay, but money. Oh, whatever. It doesn't particularly matter. Okay. That was helpful. Yes, an equal nation with crazy discrimination. How about that? I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but it seems like they're just kind of warping religion for financial gain. Okay, well, I have made the wrong decision. Your husband is a Joe. Ember, okay, so I did see a shine. God, those sparkles are actually very hard to see. Jesus. Oh, I can enter. I did not see it there. I'm just mashing A, hoping I pick something up. Oh, I can explore in here too. Okay. Ah, yes, immortality laughs maniacally. It's like you see a sparkle for a brief moment. Saves all who believe it. Nice. God, it is very hard to see. I guess it's kind of nice that you have to be on the lookout if you want to find like droppable or items in the field, but damn. That seems very, very picky. Ice amulets. Ice resistance by 30. I want to see what is sold here. Is there any... Okay. Visioner, not shit. Oh, okay, so it is actually limited. So it's probably worth it to buy materials from other traders too. Okay, I need 1 fiber. One fiber, 2 iron, and oh shit. Okay, so it didn't actually increase. The order matters, so now it takes 6 to increase anything. Fiber, 2 irons. 1 iron. Fiber, 3 irons, and stone. I have no idea what luck really does, but as a Fire Emblem player, I am to assume that it is absolute horseshit. Okay, I need an iron and a fiber. I don't miss it. Can I sell things? It's probably worth to grab it then. Takes a second before you can move again, but it is nice that you can go to the encampment at any time, especially if they do restock like materials from time to time. That was it. You have a whole lot of money. I mean, to be fair, if there's inventory management and like actual money, I prefer it to be meaningful. It's why I prefer Fate's inventory system to something like GBA Fire Emblem. I want to check their roster. So what does the luck do? Oh, luck is crit. Oh, you're a crit cav. Oh, that's interesting. So 8 strength and 21. I'm gonna up my accuracy by 1. Actually, never mind. No, I'm gonna increase weapon damage by 5 because I can attack twice in a turn. Accuracy will matter, but right now I've not had trouble hitting. I think accuracy for Huette's gonna be important because I do kind of rely on the blind like a lot. Jesus Christ, it's late.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Charming friend.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
Dude.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
Yo, do I hear...
I shall investigate.
Alright, well, I'm gonna guess some horrible religious crimes are being taken place. This is a JRPG. There's really only one solution. Central High Sounds. Or Dr. Gold sub for 7 months. Welcome back. Nice to be back. Inventory. The LEI is ripped for now. Maybe? I don't know. It should work. 273, 89. Oh, did I? Huh? Yeah, it looks like they're pretty ripped. Yeah, it would look like this. Oh, I don't have another light on. I just have my headlights. I'm still streaming. I want to get through all of this in one go. Especially given that I will probably have to hunker down pretty well and good tomorrow. I got something I need to get done for work. Holy shit.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Oh yes, heretics.
Unbelievers?
Purge them.
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings.
I mean, is it not good for, you know, knowledge to be shared?
For us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Among us?
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Ooh.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers.
Oh, Ice Boy.
Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Okay, so we got an Ice Mage. Unfortunately, he probably doesn't come with the wall right away, but God, when we get that wall, it will be nice. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. Oh god. The Armor Knight is doomed to fall behind in every game, huh? Okay, well there we have it, deployment limits. Okay. So we have plenty of Sky, Rebel Battle Mage. I'm gonna guess that they all use ice, probably. Yep. Well, nice fair way to tell them apart. You. No. Your fire. Healer. So you have to die. Boy, this really is just nuke with your mage, huh? So, of course, here. Or we don't need that much help. Roland will be better suited here. Oh, wait a second.
Service.
No, I undeployed you for some reason. Okay, so name of the game, get to the high ground and hold that fucking high ground. So, I'm guessing you're weak to fire. Okay, Frosty Fetters, probably worth it. I think this will be the way to go. GBA are blind tanking. I mean, you can only blind one person per at the moment. Oh, yes, this song. So it's just kind of taking someone out of it. It's just CC.
Up.
It's taking someone out of the fight.
Escape for heathens like yourself.
I didn't sign up for Crusade.
Attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
Oh. Various consequences on that.
Time to work.
Oh, okay. That's kind of wish they'd taught me that a little earlier. I didn't realize that was how it worked. so 15, 15, damn. You are probably gonna hurt. I don't think I did take cover until level 6. How close am I to? Oh, I'm level 4. Yeah, I'm not getting take cover for this, so. I'm curious. The throw poison. The range at all. Range is not increased by height. Damages, though. Oh, right.
For victory!
What I want to do is I want to do that. Or, so I want to move here. Oh, actually, I can see why stones would be useful here. Charge forth. That goes.
They have to survive.
The hunt is on.
Sure.
I needed that. Forward!
Ugh. Approaching is going to be difficult. Ugh, Christ. Not really sure how to close the distance here, but I just want to make sure you'll have to move it. Of course, I can go quickly. Holy shit! All right.
I shall try my level best.
God damn it.
It is time to strike.
I can do it!
My knowledge grows deeper.
That's annoying.
rook is in your hair.
Holy shit. Okay, I just straight up got 2-shot, even with an HP plus. Okay, whoever I bait with should have had the HP. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You are not worthy of my time.
Okay, I probably shouldn't put
I fight
so
for
much
peace.
effort on the... Ugh.
2 ashes. It worked.
Oh, we actually have a proper green.
Time for some research.
I see through you. Most interesting.
Your orders?
Time to take flight.
Fortunately, blindness isn't really gonna avail me much. Don't think you can miss with heals. Well, it's worth a shot.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You leave me with no recourse. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life.
Yeah, well, I've already lost Roland, so...
Take this! Wasted time!
Forward!
Ha!
Magic doesn't seem to be affected too much by high or low ground.
Maybe next time.
Ouch!
Holy shit. Okay, wait. I gave you the... so let me get this straight. I take, like, more than half my health at neutral...
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, yeah, this is less than ideal, really.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, this seems... Any fight with mages appears to devolve into siege warfare.
A brief respite.
Hey, Power the Rhino. The exact difference is in hard mode. Roland dies every turn. That is the difference.
Allow me.
Maybe it would have been a better... Well, no, because I am getting a buff from the passive.
Flames, heed my call. It worked.
Man, it sure would be lovely
We will make our ideals.
to have like a lance unit that can attack two at once. Yeah, it's probably just better to prioritize targets. This way X-Arm should prioritize the healer.
Your Highness.
Fucking hell! Okay.
I will end this.
Double shield. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Actually...
You won't escape. Sound strike.
Oh, okay, so diagonal's considered a backstab. Cool.
This'll hurt. Sound strike.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. Wait! That hit the mark.
You are not worthy of my time.
Hey, can we rush the boss, please? I would love to debuff him.
I shall try my level best.
Christ, fucking cracker.
A brief respite.
Oh? I shall do what I can.
Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
So it's probably worth throwing the ice resistance bangle on someone who has a lot of magic defense to begin with, so I can like pull
You leave
someone.
me with no recourse.
Cold wind blows. No. Inconceivable.
Oh, all right, green unit. Fantastic. Okay. Man, fuck.
Forgive me.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Oh yeah, I have those. Man, every map would be way easier if I didn't immediately get Roland killed turn 1.
Time to work. Supper. Sound strike.
This'll hurt.
Defeat is not an option.
Kinda wish that there was like attacks of opportunity, but yep, okay, and it dies.
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
I can do it!
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We should die next.
Two ashes. What?
Where was I?
I guess just fucking smacking them would be the play.
You understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight.
Yeah, it's pretty
so,
long, but I also am
cannot
trying to
condone this.
wean everything I can out of it.
Oh, no!
Okay, mages don't do that much damage to me. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt though.
Time to work.
You need to die. But I would be remiss if I poison the guts.
You won't escape.
Oh, nice poison.
You've left yourself open.
God, Anna's a useful character. Oh yeah, that's real fun.
At a time like this.
Seems like poison is percentage based to some degree.
Forward.
I'll make sure I can kill him next turn.
Wait your turn. Wait. That hit the mark.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I think close to Starinella.
A brief respite.
Splendid.
After I was able to break their formation, it wasn't too bad.
Shall we begin?
God, breaking that formation was fucking miserable.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
So I take like no damage from fire. Puddle. Okay, so I think that's about what I would expect.
Your orders?
You were a healer. Okay, so run you through. God, I'm sure the camera movement is like making me nauseous, but.
You won't escape.
Sound strike.
It's over.
God, Anna's such a good unit.
For life.
What the fuck?
At this rate,
At this rate, I almost. Oh shit! Actually, I should have. One of your frosties. Freezing strike. Scorch.
for myself.
Now then, to work.
Ugh. Annoying. Frosty fetters you to make sure you die.
I do not miss.
Okay. I've yet to see magic miss, so
My research bears fruit.
I think that's just how it works.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Huh.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid.
So I
You must have
guess
me
taking an
mistaken for someone
action
else.
within range of a certain unit under certain conditions will trigger talk conversations. That fucking hurt.
Forward!
Enjoy dying to poison.
On your guard! Oh, ha-ha!
My goddess! I am not your pawn. I am merely...
I get poisoned. Oh. Oh, this is just kill boss. Shit, I wish I read the mission objective. I would have just run him down. Because he wasn't terribly tough once I got to him. It's just breaking through all of those mages. I could have pretty much ignored... Well, I would have needed to probably beef up someone to eat the magic.
What did you hope
hits.
to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
Yay. Heresy.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
God, it's almost midnight. I gotta go to bed. Like 6 hours, 8 hours, a billion hours.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
That was called a lie. We do those occasionally.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
I hate that Eridor would just get absolutely
Tell the truth,
trashed in most maps.
I was well aware
God
of
damn, I
Plinius'
like him as
plan.
a character.
But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
You have AoE ice damage.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well
Nerd
then.
acquired.
Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content.
Ah, yes, I love
only
it.
ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
My favorite.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Ice Mage get Ray Crenton. Mages occupy a kind of weird spot thus far for me, in that because everything costs 2, they are only able to act every other turn. Well, I guess technically they can burn their 2 turns all at once, but then they're pretty useless due to their low move and frailty. Getting up close won't really avail them any. Duty fulfilled, Serenoa, and blah blah blah. Back to the city.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eridor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
Good, fuck them.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Assuming that Corentin's exclusive to this choice, I wonder what happens if you go to Ice Frost instead. That is true, because like Corentin was in the party for the demo, which makes me think that the demo was on the Hyzant route. I'm not forgetting someone. There wasn't like a character present in the demo that I like. Oh wait, wasn't there like a jumpy spear fighter?
Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Or am I thinking, was jump something given, like, the leap given
Let us make it a
to
grand
Anna?
wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
Kinda sucks that Huette, like, completely folded, but I wish it was,
seems I'm
and maybe
just
there
in
is,
time.
but I wish there was an easier way to gauge potential damage.
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you.
No.
Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
The world is full of
I'm
assholes.
happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
Okay. The first demo canonically went to Hyzant, unless I am just completely forgetting a character.
We have heard much about how all in
I don't
Hyzant
think I
are
am.
blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
I would imagine a very unhappy one.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
All alone.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Yeah, don't care. They're assholes. Fuck them.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
Serenoa seems about as interesting as a plank of wood, but I'm hoping he develops beyond a blank slate for player choices. Which so ends Chapter 3, and as I understand it, the demo. Okay, cool. Did we get anything? Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Unless I get like something unique for doing it, I'm probably not gonna load the demo because I would imagine that they're gonna tweak things at least a little bit between now and release. But yeah, no, I enjoyed this. I'm obviously still pretty shitty at this sort of SRPG. Fixed initiative and an unfamiliar way of gauging damage isn't something I'm terribly adept at. I mean, I went through FFT, but I mean, some of you saw I did struggle outside of cheese, so I hope to get better at this, and I pray to God that the Armor Knight is not just hot doo-doo dog shit forever. Anyway, I'm tired. Like, I gotta wake up in like 8 hours. I'm gonna go. This was a long stream and a good stress test, and it's happy to be back. Rip that band-aid up of coming back anyway, so hey, why not? So yeah, I don't know when I will be streaming next. The stream schedule will probably settle sometime next week. Well, you will not be getting anything else through this week because I am Thursday night and, well, maybe Friday night. Thursday night, tomorrow, no, I have so much I need to get done, but I'm happy to have done this. Anyway, glad to be back, glad to see so many familiar faces, and yeah, thanks for coming out. Sorry things have been a bit inconsistent or tumultuous, but hey, we're back. Good night, sleep tight, yada yada yada. I'll see y'all soon.